the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Counting downward. 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. And it's Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the 2. Harden against...
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
Here's Yao. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Offline with his 3. We're about 1 minute into the first. Ball's knocked loose. Drexler kicks to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Harden with the stuff.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Robinson for 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Robinson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Drills the three-pointer.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Harden against Ginobili. Ball passes to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
But Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Ginobili against Harden. Takes a 3. Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Harden. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Ginobili against Harden. Jacks up a 3. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ginobili against Harden. Picked by Yao. The tray. And the 3-ball is good. Harden's got 7 points.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Duncan. Out to Gervin. Passes it to Duncan. Over Yao. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Ginobili with the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Paul. Drexler outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Drexler's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Houston. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Yao Ming.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Houston leading by 5. Here's Yao. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
And so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Off target with his three. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Yao. The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Team foul.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Drexler. Yao's got 6.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block him. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
For your Rockets.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Off the inbound pass. Paul grabs the board. Just 3 on the clock. Robinson with the block. And so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Houston moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Inside, here's Olajuwon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Tony Parker's checked in for Ginobili.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 9, Tony Parker.
Spurs trail by 8. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low, Gervin outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Gervin's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. And Parker, here we go. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Leonard has it in the corner. To get open is Robinson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden against Leonard. Here's Drexler. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Parker with the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 11 points.
This speaks to the strength that James Harden possesses. He is so good at finishing through contact.
A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Leonard's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Harden outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Gervin against Paul. The 3 from Drexler. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Gervin into the lane. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocked away. Here's Yao. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Robinson, it's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And with his combination of speed and strength, Robinson is devastating off the drive, and a little contact is not going to slow him down.
And that one's good. Parker.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Outside, Olajuwon. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The drive by Olajuwon. Here's Yao to end the run, and it's good on the way up. 8 points for him.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
In the corner, Gervin with it. Pass to Leonard. Gervin in the post. Good work defensively by Paul. Oh, big time play!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Harden in at the points. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Count that one. Duncan's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Spurs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And then Elijah with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Parker's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Harden against Gervin. Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Harden against Parker. Launches a three. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Harden.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Parker surveying the floor. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Robinson. A three from Leonard. The offensive rebound. Out to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
3 points.
Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden's shot is good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so Harden will bring it up for Houston. Olajuwon outside. Excellent D that time from Robinson. San Antonio leading by 5. And it's Leonard missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Parker against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 18 points.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Duncan misses. And so it's Houston with it. And Yao slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And when Parker's converting on the pull-up, Jay, it has to be demoralizing to the defense.
Ball outside to the inside. Olajuwon.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And it goes down!
He did it!
Yeah.
No, he didn't!
Parker with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And he nails the third.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Leonard on the wing, stolen by Drexler. Here's Harden. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Olajuwon, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. 2 on the clock, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Spurs lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Tony Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard.
Chris Paul will two-point you to death with that mid-range jumper. He's made a living there.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the wide open shot from Duncan. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Here's Yao. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. Yeah, and really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Parker outside. Outside for Robinson. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
It's San Antonio ball.
Parker outside. Clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And it's Paul penetrating. Yao kicks to Olajuwon. Harden against Parker. Now the pass to Yao. A 3-ball. Good on the three-point shot. Yao's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Parker outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now against Robinson. And it's Yao missing.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Yao can't get it to go. A deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, trying for it. Rebounded by Drexler. Paul against Parker. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Drexler.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
And that one's good. Duncan.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Paul for three. Here's Yao. Duncan with the block. And he gets it back. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gervin finds Duncan. Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Yao. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To the middle. Money!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Crosses over. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard flashing a little flair right there. We think of this guy as more surgical, but that was pretty.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And here are the Rockets now. They trail by 1. Pass to Yao. It's in!
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help, but Yao also has terrific touch.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
Paul looking around. Oh, that shot had a chance.
night, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler from deep. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
The Rockets on offense. Outside Harden. No good from outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ginobili. No good on the triple. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. This one for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Robinson in the post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Harden scanning the floor. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden's shot is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Spurs making a change here. Parker's checked in. Counted from distance.
A fairly selective three-point shooter, Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
And James Harden, another 3. Harden's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Parker. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Parker. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. That shot's good by Parker.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
3-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Malone. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Leonard. There's the 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Off the inbound pass. Harden misses. Parker inside.
Team foul.
First one falls for him.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Now here's Parker. He's got 5. And there's the rejection. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Still no points. Back to Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Parker inside. Pass to Gervin. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Training 5. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's McGrady. And he drives in. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. No good with the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Harden from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
It's a one-on-one situation. Another 3 from Houston. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Harden. The Spurs making their last shot. Crosses over, and then Harden with the jam.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin. And there's the drive. Drexler grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
From behind the arc. Another 3 from Houston.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. First team foul. In the line for the Spurs, number 20.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Houston in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Takes the three. Ginobili, no good. Ginobili's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Harden. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Nice move. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ginobili sends it home from three-point land. Ginobili's got 5.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They've scored 10 straight. Gervin pass to Duncan, and as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
It's Spurs ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Now here's Harden. Give him 23. Poked loose. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Drexler. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. San Antonio leading. Leonard for 3. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Just a few big steps, and Duncan is there on the drive. Great stride.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3. The Rockets trail. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Robinson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Drexler. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Gervin. That 3's off the mark. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Driving in. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Drexler.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Drexler.
I'll tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Puts it up. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Outside for Harden. From the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin's got 4 rebounds now. 1:43 left in the third. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. They set a pick. There's the triple. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Here's the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Another three from Houston.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Gervin. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Spurs score.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Dimes like these help his cause.
And then Harden with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Drills it from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. He's working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in its center. No problems knocking that one down.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's the steal. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The first free throw is good.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden, continues to be a highly productive player, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And a deep three from Leonard. To the left wing. Here's the pick. Let's go with a three. They get it back. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. 4-3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The three. San Antonio with a rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And San Antonio leads by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's Drexler missing. Leonard outside. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. He takes it in. The rebound by the Spurs. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Leonard for 3. Pass to Duncan. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 45 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
McGrady, the pass to Harden.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Dampier, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Drexler, and he's good on the three ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Dampier. Duncan in the corner. And the pass to Dampier. Takes it inside. Duncan misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Inside, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Dampier, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game. Olajuwon, left side. Kicks it out to Drexler. Finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
There's the drive. Shot's good by Dampier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Again, the Spurs, good for two.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
McGrady against Gervin. From deep. And no good. San Antonio trailing here. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Gervin's got 5.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Harden. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Drexler drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Robinson against Olajuwon. Dampier, he dishes to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Robinson hits them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Harden. And he drives in.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for James Harden.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Dampier, the pass to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Lob pass to Duncan. McGrady outside. Pass to Drexler. For the three. San Antonio with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the first. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
From deep, Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 8. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Count the basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stolen. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Duncan. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. It's stolen by Duncan. No one near him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Harden gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop. And that thing is a deadly shot. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And Harden launches it from deep. Here's Malone, and it's slammed in by Malone.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Here's Robinson. Good D by Olajuwon.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
What about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in.
For the Spurs, number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Ginobili against Harden. Malone kicks to Harden. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Rockets. Ginobili against Harden. Here's Duncan. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston in the lead. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by McGrady. Ginobili against Harden, and out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for the San Antonio Spurs. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Ginobili's got his first points in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Robinson, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden against Duncan. Malone right side to the paint. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Harden. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Ginobili's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Ginobili. Here's Malone. And foul up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor stands.
Are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Harden the pass to Drexler. From deep. The Rockets with another miss. San Antonio leading by 6. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Ginobili. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
Let's welcome Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
They've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there. Ginobili against Harden. Takes the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Harden outside. And Houston again with the bucket.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
It's Gervin on the wing. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
team foul.
Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Drexler, that's good.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
No good from Ginobili. It's trailed by 4. Kicks it out to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Ginobili against Malone. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
It's a close game here in Houston. From deep, Harden cranes the 3-pointer. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And another 3. For Houston.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Robinson to Gervin. Bobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Harden against Ginobili. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Leonard with the steal. Here's Duncan. And out of bounds is the... The Rockets gain possession. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Tim Duncan.
Spurs substitution, number 12.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 3. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden kicks to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Here's Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. An historic feat during the quarter, launching in. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Here's Drexler. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Rockets leading by 5. Malone drives in. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Aldridge, the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Passes it to Harden. Tries again.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards.
Gervin for 3. Hands it from downtown. Gervin's got 21.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. From outside the arc. Olajuwon can't get the putback. San Antonio trailing here. It's Gervin on the wing. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Drexler finds Harden. Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Aldridge. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And they take the lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
McGrady against Gervin. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
Rockets ball.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the layup is good. Harden's got 52 points.
And the defense putting Harden in a tricky spot there, but he is so adept at finding space to finish. And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Real good, Ginobili.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Harden looking it over. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Harden against Leonard. Malone sets the pick for Harden to the inside. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Shot by Gervin, no good. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Malone dishes to Harden. Back to Malone. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Here's Gervin. Money!
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. With the drive, count it.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And San Antonio has possession. Gervin for three. Nails the triple.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Harden against Leonard.
Great effort by Kawhi, one of the best to ever do it.
And they get it back. And so
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Leave me on red. You must be out of your head. Leave me for. You must be out of your head. Swarovski on diamonds, but I.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. 5 to shoot, to the paint. Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
From deep, Mitchell. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Smith. Ilgauskas. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Down low. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Inside. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick from about 19. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Utah leading. Pulls up, high post. Off the left rim and out. Mitchell's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Smith, to the middle. It's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
2 minutes remaining on the first.
On the wing, Mitchell. A minute 53 left to play in the first. That one's good from the corner. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Maravich. He has 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
.119 left in the first quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Got a piece of it. Leaps for it. Outside Irving to the paint. Here's Love. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Smith with it. Releases. Offensive rebound. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Malone. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. And he drops it in from the low post.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Maravich. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Takes it inside. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Gobert. Count the basket.
Assisted. Foul Malone.
Now here's Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Utah trailing here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Puts up a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. Back to Love. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Maravich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Shot from the wing. The Jazz again can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Love finds Smith. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Down low. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. Maravich, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Malone, pass to Maravich. They set the screen.
2 minutes.
From the wing, the Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to James. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
Well, LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Fires from way outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And it's Cleveland with another.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Pass to Maravich. 55 seconds left in the second. To the inside, Malone. The fadeaway. They get it back. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
You know, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Irving, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And he gets that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Smith. Then it's Kyrie Irving. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. He shoots it. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Smith into the lane, and the layup is good off the glass. And Cleveland leads by 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. Love finds Smith. Love a screen on Mitchell. Now here's Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Fires for 3. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. He nails it, and we're tied. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. For the lead. Rebounded by LeBron.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Smith passes to Love. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Fades away. A nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his first basket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper. And
here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James on the take. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Now Gobert. And here's Mitchell, covered by Smith. The 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mitchell's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. 1:21 left in the third. Here's James. Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside Love. Up top Smith. Irving looking around. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Yep, count it. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Malone can't get it to go. From deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside, Ilgauskas. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Both free throws good from James. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Utah 5 right now. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And here comes Cleveland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And there's contact and a whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The three, James. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. And there's James from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that three-ball.
Here's Maravich. Knocked away. They need this. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Uncovered. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision.
Maravich, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Love grabs the miss. Fires away from way out. Oh, did he? He did! Wow! Irving's gone 4 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
It's offline from half court.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. .136 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 31.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And Utah has possession. Fires from way outside. James with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Now Irving. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires away from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz.
Oh, man.
What
Did not see that going in.
Wow, how about that?
You never know.
Irving fires from way outside. And another miss by Cleveland. On offense, here's Utah. Trailing by 17. Pass to Dantley. Over to the left wing. A deep three. Utah, the rebound. Here's Malone. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And so Cleveland takes this.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Gobert. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. Here's Greer. Allen Iverson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Utah shooting their first free throw this game. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 4-point game. Here he goes. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. Launches it. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Kirilenko.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And it's Greer missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Malone with the screen. For three, Maravich. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers off to a slow start. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
And a great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Mitchell against Iverson. Out to Maravich. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Al Malone after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Maravich dishes to Gobert. Outside Maravich. Beyond the arc. And the Jazz another three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Greer. Malone with the steal. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Pete Maravich missing on the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pass to Embiid. From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Maravich, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Driving in, the kick out to Irving. Shoots it. That one wide left. Utah leading by 9. For 3, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Leading by 12. And here's Maravich for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Greer. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Clock at 6. Hits the three-point bomb. Maravich has got 17 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Greer missing. Utah leading by 12. On the wing, Maravich. 17 points in the game. Over Greer. The 3 kept alive, and Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. It's Maravich on the wing. On the wing, Malone. Screen by Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Philadelphia. Allen Iverson on the wing. Defended by Gobert.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mitchell against Iverson. The shake. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Greer. He's got 5. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz leading by 11. Now Mitchell. Gobert the pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Kirilenko's got 6.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Iverson, no luck.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Maravich dishes to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 16. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hits it from 3-point range. 14 points for him.
Moving once again. He is one of the best shooters in the league.
Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul.
1:30 left in the first half of the game. Driving to the basket. Passes it to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Kicks it to Chamberlain. Malone with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And here's Maravich for three. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone in the corner. Shot clock at 6. For three, Maravich. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Greer passes to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The 76ers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. He hits the second from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Here's Greer. It's deflected. Outside, Maravich. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Utah out in front. They're up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Chamberlain is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. No good on the 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
And here's Maravich from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Up top, Maravich. He's got 17. Four on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 8. The drive by Iverson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Iverson's got 16 points.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Put that bucket in no time at all. And the Jazz lead by 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the right side. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Utah leading by 3. Out to Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Maravich. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Back to Kirilenko. Fires for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. For the tie. And it's Greer missing. Greer's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Mitchell against Iverson. Mitchell outside. Shoots the 3, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Iverson. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Iverson against Mitchell. For 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Embiid with a screen on Maravich. Pass to Irving. 34 seconds left to play in the third. The shot, no good. Poked away. Mitchell against Iverson. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Iverson right side. Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No good from Maravich. Up in time. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Jazz lead 5-5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. Iverson with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Malone kicks to Mitchell. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Maravich with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid with the screen on Maravich. From downtown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Pete Maravich, and he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And he makes all 3. Utah leading by 6. Mitchell outside. With the drop. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Maravich. Three-pointer. And Utah another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. With the crossover, just 5 on the clock.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And the basket by Malone.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Greer. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Over Kirilenko. And he overshot that one, missing. Jazz leading by 15. Malone passes to Mitchell. Back to Malone. One-on-one here. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. Outside Maravich. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Shakes him. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Embiid, no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to Kirilenko. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Jazz lead by 20.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Malone looking around. Gobert finds Mitchell. From deep, Malone. No good that time.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking, so
everybody. To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
James goes in.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
LeBron James again.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Releases. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Greer. And the 76ers another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Irving goes in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That free throw good from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Here's Greer. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. James has got 9.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Drops in the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Here's Greer. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Embiid from outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Irving. Out to James. into the lane. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Greer. Over Irving. Shot clock at 3. And that one is stuffed right through. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
On the clock. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for the Cavaliers, here's Greer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
What he does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reset.
First free throw is good. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
That one from long range. Greer's got 6 here in the quarter. Greer's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Irving, the pass to Love. Oh, sweet move. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
See, I like when Kevin Love goes to his high percentage game on the interior. He has the size, he has the touch.
Greer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Iverson can't hit.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Down low. And the layup falls. Freeze got 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
Going inside, Iverson kept alive. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. And it's good on the lay-in.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Irving looking around. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. All by himself.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. The shot by James, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Iverson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Free. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Free's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Iverson driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those just...
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving fires from way outside.
That is
wow! Are you
unreal!
kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Irving for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent. Now, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a...
Did he?
No, he didn't!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Lobs it up, and it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big-time block from Kyrie Irving, guys. Love seeing him hustle on that end.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The Sixers leading. And for Cleveland, pass to Iverson. Embiid, a screen on Irving. And here's Embiid. 4-3. And it's Embiid again missing. The steal. Chamberlain uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Greer. 17 points in the game. Embiid can't hit and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Change. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Snatched away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Three-pointer in transition. James has got 5 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Greer. Left side Irving. The three is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. The lead is 2. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the wing on the left. Here's Greer. Knocks down the triple. Greer's got 20 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Embiid. 11 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Greer. Give him 20. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Love grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Puts up a deep 3. Greer, no good. The Cavaliers leading. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
A minute 6 left in the third. 3-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance has checked in.
First team foul.
Outside Irving.
Number 22, Larry Nance.
The rebound by Greer.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Free. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Irving with a deep three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fader on the way, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And for Cleveland, Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for Philadelphia to take the lead. And he lays it up and in. And Philadelphia leads by 2.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The shot by Free, no good. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Embiid passes to Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. There's the drive. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's the pick. Irving, the pass to James. The drive by Irving. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 3 on the clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Up the floor. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Knocks down the long J. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. In transition, here they come. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Nance, and Nance with the slam.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Embiid against Nance. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Outside Irving. was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Free. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound, Ilgauskas.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Outside Irving. 52 seconds left in the game. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Back to Irving. There's the 3. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
"17 seconds left to play in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Love, a screen on Irving. The 3, James. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're ahead by 3. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Allen Iverson.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And there's James from the arc. The offensive rebound. Oh, he nails it!
How does Kevin Love slip away from the defense, comes up with a gigantic 4th quarter score?
So it's the 76ers
I just can't let you.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the shooting guard. Now here's Paul. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Person. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Outside Holiday. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Davis gets a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Takes a three. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, George. Paul with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
From deep, George connects from three-point range.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. The three from Davis and another three for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. From the wing, that's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 7 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 9-point game. Holiday, the pass to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers trail by 9. And here's George for 3. Granger passes to Person. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. The shot's good from Paul.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here's George for 3. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
George, that's a 2-pointer. No good off the back of the rim.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Person, the pass to George. That doesn't go either for George.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger. Connects on the 17-footer. Granger's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we've talked about, you know, George is athletic. He's long, and he's got really long arms, which helps him as a defender, and that allows him to clog up passing lanes and come up with steals, too.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. New Orleans moving the ball around. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Person. Knocks down the 3 ball. Person's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis has the open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday with the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Hall finds Davis. It's Davis on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang! There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Davis. Holiday goes in. George against Davis. Down low, here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Person. They get the rebound. Outside for George. For the 3. Sinks the triple. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Outside, Davis. A 3-ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Off the inbound, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Person. Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to Granger. From deep 3-point territory. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 20. Daniels from outside. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. .11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And once again off the mark by Indiana. On the wing, Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. get Jermaine O'Neal.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Pacers trail by 16. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, he gets ahead of steam like that. He is a terror to behold. Cousins getting it done.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Paul kicks to Davis. Fades back. It's hauled in by George. And now here comes Daniel, leading the break. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Person.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Paul launches it from deep. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 14 points.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. There's the pick. And here's George for three.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Outside, Davis. And Cousins kicks to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What separates Davis from the pack? In my mind, it's his all-around offensive game. Size, skill, perimeter shooting, and post-up prowess.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. Inside. And Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Left side, George. No good on the triple. For New Orleans, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one falls for Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. And it's Davis with the jam.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
George. Three-pointer, Granger. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. A drive by Williamson. And the shot goes down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal passes to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 20. Three-pointer. And it's Davis missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Person no good. Here's Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 16 points.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Paul gets it to go in. Hall's got 19 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are.
Cousins with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
With 1 on the clock, that one doesn't go. And so it's New Orleans having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Always been nails from the line. Something George takes pride in.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And here's Indiana. Takes it inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
Boy, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here is New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
From past the arc. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
It's good.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Fires the 3. The putback. Daniels dishes to Granger. Passes to Person. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Person's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And stolen by Williamson. To the middle. Up again. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
There's the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. You need plays at both ends of the floor. You got to have a bunch of them.
And Davis throws it down.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Here's Person. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fires away from outside. Person no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Fires away from way outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
For 3.
Person's got 33.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Off target with his three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Cousins, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. George passes to Person from deep three-point territory. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And a moment here to take.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, he brought the rain from deep.
New Orleans leading by 15. Here's Paul, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Indiana's ball. Fires from way outside. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Stuff.
Boy, was that deep.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Cousins driving with a real physical posture that time. The defender tried, but had to foul him.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul, and he drives in, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Outside, O'Neal kicks it to Granger. Puts up a deep three. Cousins pulls it in. And stolen by Granger. Here's Person, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're in front by 15. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
We'll never grow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Person in a two-guard. Here's George. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
The shot by Free, no good. George against Griffin. And the jam by George.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's George. On the take. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
And here's Paul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Griffin, a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's a three from Paul. And a deep three from Leonard. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
Here's Person. And it's off from three-point range.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And the rebound. Goes to the Pacers. O'Neal inside. Here's Granger. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Now here's Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Misses the one-handed jam.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Person. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. For three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
Shot to stop the run. Buries it from three. Free's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Leonard, good.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
George with it. He has 7. Here's the three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Paul, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
George against Paul. Griffin on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. .23 seconds left in the first. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana basketball.
Here's Person. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
Paul George. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Here's Person. Knocks it down from distance. Person's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Person in at the shooting guard position.
Love it, Blake, showing off those handles for a big fella.
George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The kick out to Griffin. To the middle. Here's Free. He's got 6.
Indiana foul. Mel Bender. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one misses.
That's the line for LA. Free throw for World.
And he's good on the second. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Person. He has 6.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for LA, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's the noise for your Clippers break.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
Indiana leading. Here's George. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Leonard, left side. Pass to Free. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Free's got 10 points.
What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
To the paint. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. In transition. Ball from deep three-point land. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
I'll tell you, that's the one thing. Hustle. Blake just outworking everyone to the ball.
Got a piece of it. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Pass to Granger. Here's Person. George outside. Here's Person. 6 to shoot. And pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
A terrific ball. The PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
Here's Free. And the three off target. Indiana trailing here. Person passes to O'Neal. Here's Person. Nifty move. And it's good for two. Person's got 10.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Puts up a deep three. Long distance three is buried. And Los Angeles leads by 7. It's George on the drive.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Clippers on D. Here's Person. 10 points for him. Here's Daniels. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Pacers with it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both good from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
3, that's good.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
George against Paul. Pass to Person. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. after a fairly even first couple of quarters. This second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. George outside. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Here's McAdoo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And for Los Angeles, and Paul gets it to go.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
They double team George. Wing shot on the way. Person, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Ball from deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's a pick. George for three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9 from downtown. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
George for three, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Free. He's got 19. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Nice shot by George.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Tries the spin move. They double team Paul. Free to pass to Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Kawhi putting it all together in this one. You don't even have to check the stats to determine his impact.
From the arc. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Griffin. He's got 7. Sinks it from distance.
Look at Blake Griffin knocking down that three-point shot. You can see the increased confidence he has with it.
First team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Paul against George. Pass to Daniels.
2 minutes.
Back to George. They set a pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. Paul looking over the floor.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Free. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And he he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. 1:05 left in the third quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Free. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. George outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Now George. He's got 22. On target from range. George has got 13 points in this quarter.
Always a threat to get to the rim. This time, Paul George pulls up and buries it.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
World B3. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Daniels.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Oh, my goodness!
No!
Powered it home!
Maybe so.
What a finish.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
And the jam by George.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Takes a step back. Launches it. The shot by Free, no good. With 1 on the clock. It does. And go for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Clock at 4. Here's Person. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Person. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 18 points in just the second half.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes a 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Screen by Griffin. Free, the pass to Griffin. Here's Free. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And the Clippers miss again.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Person, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
And here are the Pacers now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Daniels passes to George. to tie it up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pacers ball. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Person. Here's Granger, and stolen by Leonard. Tipped. George, a deep three. And again, it's Indiana with a three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. The crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
On the break, here's George. And George with the jam.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Here's Free. George defending. The kick out to Paul. Connects from downtown.
I love seeing Chris Paul come alive on these possessions. He's an exceptional shooter who does not back away in big moments.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. It's tipped. George peels it out a bit. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, this is a tough moment, even for George. But it's a chance to show us he's got ice in his veins.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Griffin outside. This one for three. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within three.
These are moments in the game where Blake needs to step up, and he did.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Count it, and the foul. Paul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Clippers making a change here. Harper's checked in.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Here's Harper. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
George outside. Takes it inside. Money.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Timeout called. The Clippers. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
From deep three-point land. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls off.
And the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love with
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul. George. O'Neal is out there at person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard position.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Outside for George. He takes it in. Yep, it counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's good.
And that's what Griffin does best. They're remarkable how he maintains control and schools the D.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
To the inside, here's Daniels, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Free against George. Free passes to Paul for the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
And that one drops.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Person. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Picked by Griffin. Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Blake Griffin, once again, an opportunity to show us his bounce. A dangerous player when he skies up for the alley-oop.
O'Neal drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Paul can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
No good on the second free throw.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Now the pass to Paul. Griffin a screen on George. Takes it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Got a piece of it, and taken away by Paul. And here we go, fast break. Paul's got it. World B3 gets the bucket.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Oladipo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Down low. Outside for Griffin. Over Person. That one a little long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Free. Paul George with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Looking to end the run. And Oladipo pulls it down. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. He has 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin, and it's World B. Free, then it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Person the pass to George. They set the screen. Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And that one's good. Daniels.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. O'Neal outside. Person with a screen on Griffin. O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Here's Free with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Free's got 5.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Oladipo, here we go.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Clippers trail by 17. Driving to the basket. Paul kicks to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for Indiana.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And a deep 3 from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
To the left side wing. Here's McAdoo. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Griffin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Goes up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Griffin's such a special talent. He connects on those difficult finishes time and time again.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's a minute 47 left here in the second.
Walking foul called on World B. Free. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Daniels into the lane. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Paul for 3. Leonard the pass to Paul. Pocket 6. Driving in. And that one is good. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. The Clippers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Here's O'Neal. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
George with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Person the pass to Oladipo. Driving inside. Here's the screen. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Griffin kicks to Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Ball fires from way outside. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, that's a bomb from Chris Paul. This guy is simply superb from distance.
And Oladipo, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now, this is why the coach is telling him stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
Here's Free. That's tipped. Stolen by George. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Oladipo, good.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers players get away with, let's call it extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Puts up a deep three. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Free. Free's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Free.
They just can't defend Free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Smits. George against Free. And he lays in the alley-oop.
George out there moving the rock and figuring out where his teammates were to have success on that possession.
Pacers leading by 14. And Oladipo, here we go. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Here's Free. Six on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of cut. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes
For world biggest Free. 2 shots.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Indiana leading by 16. 1:02 left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Back to George. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Free. He's got 20. Launches it. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
To the paint, here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Free. It could go. No good on the last second. Attempt there. Victor Oladipo getting it done for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Oh, Leonard in position.
So difficult to stick with Leonard cutting off the pick and roll. One of his bread and butter moves.
George passes to Person. Here's Daniels. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Daniels, shooting 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mel Daniels, first personal foul. First team foul.
Al Paul. Driving the lane. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Person. Sent away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got 20.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Here's Smits. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 8th assist here tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Daniels from outside. Here's Smits, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Pacers leading by 12. George with no one around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Paul outside, back to Leonard. Oh, Griffin in position. Passes it to Free. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oladipo against Paul. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. Pacers leading by 13. Person. That one no good. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's World B Free. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Griffin a screen on Oladipo. Oh, Griffin in position. Stolen away. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Ball outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And Griffin playing with heart. Like how he slams that one home. Right now dominating in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Oladipo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Outside for Griffin. Going inside and finished off by Griffin.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down. Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
The three from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Victor Oladipo. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for LA, Chris Paul.
That one is no good. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was never